Okay. Good. Good evening, everyone. Today we are playing Heroes of the Pacific. Wait a second. Let me check something. Well, okay then. Everything is set and let's play. And my controller won't respond. Okay, I need to try the... Let's see if the controller is...
I am Captain Richards, your flight training officer. I'm a tough man, rookie, but fair. Keep your flying tight and you won't have any problems from me. Let's see how you get this bucket of rust in the air.
Okay,
Give it full power and pull back on the stick once you've reached takeoff speed. Try to take off within the carrier outline if you can.
Okay, everything is set, I think.
Keep an eye on your throttle, Crow.
Let's just
if your airspeed drops...
My name's William Crow. I'm a pilot in the U.S. Navy. My dad used to be a pilot in the United States Air Force, so growing up we moved around a lot. New towns, new schools, new friends. Dad used to take my kid brother Charlie and me to the air base at whatever town we lived in at the time. Every year there'd be new planes, new models. Every year they were faster and stronger, each one better than the one before. Then there was the accident. Some pilot screwed his landing and crashed. Dad was working in the hangar. He ran out and pulled the pilot from the burning plane right before it went up. Dad was badly burned. He was lucky to be alive, but he couldn't fly anymore. He got a discharge and a pension. Well, the pension was never enough, and pretty soon we found ourselves farming a patch of dirt just to get by. Out there, the only things we had plenty of were dirt and sky. Our only entertainment was a busted old crop duster, so Charlie and I became the Dirt Duster Brothers. We flew the wings off that old crate. As much fun as that was, it couldn't last forever. The Navy was our way out. When we got old enough, we joined up. I graduated from flight training at Pensacola. Charlie trained as a sailor. Before long, we got our postings. I was stationed at Hickam Field, Pearl Harbor. Charlie was on the USS Arizona, a great name for a great battleship, the pride of the fleet.
Manchuko.
We've been caught off guard by a Japanese surprise attack. You must take off at once to avoid being destroyed on the ground by their attack planes. Once airborne, you must defend the planes still on the ground and our vital fueling facilities. If you fail, our fleet will be severely hampered in their ability to strike back after this vicious attack. It seems the war has finally begun, Lieutenant Crow.
Pearl Harbor was hell. One minute I was thinking about getting out of bed, the next minute the sky's so thick with planes I could barely see the sun.
On deck, we got zeros inbound.
Oh shit. Okay, I haven't used the game yet. Okay, result from checkpoint. That was embarrassing.
Hurry up and get those things before they take out the whole squadron. God damn it. Warhawks are safe. The rest of you Warhawk pilots, get off the ground and go after those chaps. Now, we got high-level bombers heading for the runway, coming in from the north. Get up there, take them out.
Pick 'em! It looks like they're heading for the hangars. I'll intercept them.
We've lost the hangar. We've lost another hangar. Thanks for protecting the hangars, Crow.
Thanks.
Torpedo bombers from the southeast on the way to Battleship Row. Crow, if you can spare the ammo, maybe you should help those Navy boys. Woohoo! I just made me a jet! Another enemy down. Score another one for me. Cut the shadow, people. Sir, I need your assistance. Roger that. I can't shake this bandit, sir. Target destroyed. Great piece of flying, sir.
class of planes heading for the fuel tanks. I'll take as many as I can.
We need to protect the refinery. The fleet's gonna need that oil.
The Japs are attacking the ship! I'll take the bombers.
The skies are swarming with Japs. Where the hell did they come from? I'm taking the beating. Fight harder, boys. We need to protect the battleships until they can get their boilers stoked.
You don't have to tell me, Tower. My brother's on one of those ships.
Day of
I'm
Infamy.
going down!
Multiple torpedo strikes on the California. Capsizing.
God damn it, Tower. How did the Japs bushwhack us? My brother Charlie's on the Arizona. Those battleships are the Japs' main target.
Navy intelligence must have screwed the pooch on this one, Crow. I hope they end up their eventually.
Nice.
Oh, God! No! The Arizona's magazine is full. They were solid.
Charlie! He can't be dead. Maybe he got over the side. I'm going after the Japs. Hickam, it's payback time.
Denied. We all lost friends today. But you've got to land and rearm. There might be more Japs coming in, and we have to protect what's left.
I swear, I'm gonna find the bastards that did this to us and make them pay. You don't sucker punch the United States and get away with it.
You'll get your chance, Crew. It looks like we're going to need all the pilots we can get.
Distinguished accuracy. Really?
Dear Mom and Dad, there's no easy way to tell you this. Charlie's dead. Wanted you to hear it from me before the man from the Navy arrives. But I'm not sure this letter will beat their telegraph. Charlie was on the USS Arizona, which was moored on Battleship Row. The Japs knew what they were after. They hit the ships while our boys were still in their bunks. The Arizona went down during the attack. As she sank, we could hear the boys trapped inside screaming for our help, but we couldn't get them out. I'm sorry I can't write more, but as of this morning, we're at war. I'm shipping out for Wake Island in a couple of hours. I swear this to you now. Those Japs are gonna pay for what they did to our family and our country. William Crowe. The attack on Pearl Harbor pulled us into the war. In just a couple of hours, hundreds of Jap pilots hit our fleet hard, decimating our battleships. Thankfully, our carriers were at sea during the attack. This was quite a piece of good luck. But their attack on Pearl was just the beginning. The Japs hit all over the Pacific, from Malaya to the Dutch East Indies. They did a lot of damage, but they also stirred up a hornet's nest. We were mad, and our rage was directed one way, west, to Japan. When we entered the war, we thought we'd get it over quick. We'd be home by Christmas telling stories about how we kicked the Japs' ass. Man, we were so wrong. Hitting Pearl Harbor wasn't enough for them. They wanted Wake Island, too. Now, Wake's just an airfield on a speck of sand in the middle of the Pacific, but they wanted it bad.
Welcome to Wake Island. You have been sent here to reinforce our badly undermanned fighter squadron. We've been holding down our own, but Jap bombing in the last 2 days has severely depleted our squadron and resources. We're now down to just 4 Wildcats. A group of Japanese Pete scout planes have just flown over the HQ. Luckily, these planes don't have radios. Shoot them down before they can reach the safety of their fleet and hand over the recon photos of our locations.
Damn, I cannot upgrade this plane. Oh, 650 cal. Okay then. Yeah, there is no other plane, right? I wish I
After
can get
Pearl, the
Hellcat
Japs headed for our
first.
base at Wake Island. If we lost Wake, then the rest of our bases would be within their reach. They weren't going to get it without one hell of a fight.
Wait, Baker 1, scramble, scramble. Enemy recon planes must be intercepted before they reveal our positions to their fleet. Over.
Roger that, Wake Control. We'll splash those nosy SOBs for you. We're rolling. Out.
Be advised. Enemy aircraft confirmed as Mitsubishi F-1M Pete seaplanes. Over. Don't underestimate them. That rear gun has taken out a lot of overconfident rookies.
One scout down. Another one down. Don't let him get away.
50 cal really makes the difference.
Another one down. Almost all done. base before snooping around here again. Wake Control, this is Wildcat Squadron 029er closing on Wake from the northeast. We need immediate backup. Under attack from multiple enemy aircraft and low on fuel.
Wake Baker 1, get over there and provide backup. We cannot afford to lose many of these aircraft.
Hurry it up, we're running on fumes over here.
We just lost one of the Wildcats, Baker 1. Damn it, Crow, get on the ball. We just lost another Wildcat. You've done it, Crow. Pete's are breaking off and heading back to their fleet.
Nice.
Thanks for the help, Baker 1. Looks like we're buying the drinks tonight.
Anything that's cold is fine by me.
Well done, men. We've held them off for another day. Everyone return to base and get some rest. They'll be back.
Ano na yun? Wildcat.
The Japanese have been bombing us like clockwork. Always at 11, and always from the south. Today we were going to head out to meet them. But we just spotted two landing groups heading in from the west and the east. Yesterday's bombing has left us desperately under-resourced. So you and your wing will need to help on both fronts. Your wing, Baker Wing, must deal with the landings heading for the western shore. Able Wing will deal with the eastern landing. Deal with them quickly, because there's a bombing raid coming at 1100.
Yes, this. Okay, this is the. I think I'll be bringing. Oh, wait, we can bring bomb and rocket. Nice.
You are cleared for takeoff, Wing Baker. Good luck taking out those Japanese landing craft. Those Marine jarheads could use all the help they can get.
Kayaknya akan di-train terus.
That's the South Beach taken care of. The North Beach is secure. I'd better go help the boys with that attack from the east.
out, Baker Wing.
Gotcha! That's the last of the Bettys taken out, Control. I've spotted the enemy mini-sub. Moving to engage.
Well done, Baker Wing. Between you and the Marines, we've managed to hold them off. The island's still ours. For now.
The relentless bombardment.
Wait, let me see your spec. Difficult.
Wake Charlie 2. You're cleared for takeoff. Proceed to the northwest and tackle enemy units engaged in the amphibious assault. Your orders are to protect the seaplane base at all costs. Be advised, enemy troops have landed in several locations and we're taking heavy fire from naval units stationed to the...
Hell! They took out the tower! I've got to get off the ground or I'm done for!
Wake Charlie 2, this is Sergeant North with the Marine platoon guarding the seaplane base. We spotted landing craft headed our way and could use some support. Over.
The troops to the south are being overrun by tanks and cars. I've got to help them if I can.
think about getting out of here. Admiral Daniel Howells from Fleet HQ is on his way here in the Jeep. We can't let him fall into enemy hands, and he's got most of our battle plans in his head. Get over to the airbase and escort him back here to the Catalina. This is the Admiral's driver. We are under enemy attack. Need covering fire now. Can anyone hear us?
This is Lieutenant Crow, Wake Island Squadron. I'm moving to your location now.
Thanks, son. It's getting a little crowded down here. Enemy troops are landing from the east! There's a base of being overrun!
And rest of this.
Keep your heads down, boys. Looks like those jeeps have got it in for us. Thanks for getting those jets off my back. It was getting a little hairy down here. Japanese bomber coming in low at 1 o'clock. He's going after the bridge.
I have to get to that bomber before he destroys the bridge.
Good shooting, flyboy. Now they're going after the seaplane base. See what you can do to help, Charlie 2.
If the seaplane base is destroyed, the Admiral will be trapped.
Nice driving, son. We're almost there. There's our Catalina. Glad it's still in one piece.
Charlie Wing, this is the Catalina pilot. Keep them off our back while I get the engine started and warmed up. Uh-oh, we've got incoming valves. Take them out, pilot. Come on, you piece of junk. Start, damn it. Move it, you overgrown tin can. Get your metal fanny out of here, and I'll get you a full overhaul when we get back to Oahu. There's life in the old girl yet. Let's move out, Charlie Wing. got Zeros coming in on our 6. Cover us, Charlie Wing. Zeros coming in from up high at 2 o'clock.
Looks like we got out just in time. The Japs about half their fleet. Coming in again. Watch yourself.
I think the Admiral is dead. So many zeros.
Oh, crap. I failed. The Admiral's a
Let's
goner.
try again.
Charlie Wing, this is the Catalina pilot. Keep him off our back while I get the engine started and warmed up. Uh-oh, we've got incoming valves. Take him out, pilot. Come on, you piece of junk. Start, damn it. Move with your overgrown tin can. Get your metal fanny out of here, and I'll get you a full overhaul when we get back to Oahu. Oh, there's life in the old girl yet. Let's move out, Charlie Wing. We've got Zeros coming in on our 6. Cover us, Charlie Wing.
failed. The Admiral's a goner.
Just total din. The Admiral can real fast.
Charlie Wing, this is the Catalina pilot. Keep them off our back while I get the engine started and warmed up. Uh-oh, we've got incoming valve. Take them out, pilot. Come on, you piece of junk. Start, damn it. Move with your overgrown tin can. Get your metal fanny out of here, and I'll get you a full overhaul when we get back to Oahu. Ah, there's life in the old girl yet. Let's move out, Charlie Wing. We've got Zeros coming in on our 6. Cover us, Charlie Wing. Coming in from up high at 2 o'clock.
Looks like we got out just in time. The Japs brought half their fleet.
Zeros coming in again. Watch yourself.
Oh, crap. I failed.
Yeah,
The Admiral's a goner.
It's like this. I wish I got a better plane. Or something.
Charlie Wing, this is the Catalina pilot. Keep them off our back while I get the engine started and warmed up. You've got incoming valve. Take him out, pilot. Come on, you piece of junk. Start, damn it. Move it, you overgrown tin can. Get your metal fanny out of here, and I'll get you a full overhaul when we get back to Oahu. Oh, there's life in the old girl yet. Let's move out, Charlie Wing. We've got Zeros coming in on our 6. Cover us, Charlie Wing. Coming in from up high at 2 o'clock.
Looks like we got out just in time. The Japs brought half their fleet.
Coming in again. Watch yourself.
Stop doing that fancy trick. Fuck you. Finally. Ooh, C5.
Somehow I managed to get the Admiral back to the Enterprise in one piece. His cat was so full of holes it just about sank right after they landed. Later we got to talking. He was mighty grateful. He even said I'd done a fine job, which was a big compliment from an old hard-ass. He told me he was transferring to another carrier, the Lexington, and he wanted me to come with him. We were lucky to have any carriers at all. If they were at Pearl like they were supposed to be, we'd be out of the war already. Before I knew it, I was on board the Lady Lex with a whole new crew. We were on our way to the Marshall Islands. My new squadron leader was a guy named Callahan. The Admiral had put in a good word for me, and I was even assigned my own wing. After 2 weeks of clockwork bombing raids and landings, the Japs took wake. Our servicemen fought long and hard. Even the civvies pitched in. I guess they were all hoping that the Enterprise would show up to help. In the end, though, the Japs prevailed, and the commander of Wake surrendered on the 23rd of December. Those Marines on Wake Island were outnumbered, but never outfought.
The Japanese have established a string of formidable bases throughout the Marshall Islands. They have now constructed an airfield at their base on Tarawa. The proximity of this airfield poses a serious threat to our carrier fleet. Our latest scouting mission has revealed construction of 2 radar towers. These towers are an early warning system to alert them of any approaching aircraft.
Nice, let's upgrade this. Ooh, C5. Damn, cannon. Okay. It's nice to see you.
The Jap base at Tarawa was fat with supplies and equipment, and we were going to blow that place to kingdom come. We wanted to show them they weren't the only game in town.
Okay, this is Lieutenant Commander Callahan. Calling all units in Victor Squadron. Line up in formation over the Lexington. Our bearing is 050. Over.
Crow, you're in charge of your wing now. I hope you paid attention during training.
Yeah, we're ready to go, sir.
Crow, head for the zone point to the east of the fleet. We'll rendezvous at Tarawa.
Form up, people. Break formation.
Oh, roger that.
Defend this position, men. Adopt formation.
Yes, sir.
Zeros, they're in for a surprise, boys. Show them what these Corsairs are capable of.
Break formation.
Roger that.
Victor Squadron, I confirm visual contact with Japanese radar towers on Tarawa. All pilots throttle to the max. Keep an eye out for bogeys. They know we're coming. You guys take the south radar tower. Murphy, Fanshaw, come with me. We'll go after the North Tower.
Understood. I won't let you down, sir.
After you've taken out the radar, go after their planes and try to hit them on the ground.
This is Victor Baker. Target destroyed. South radar is down.
Nice work, Crow. Now try to hit their planes on the ground.
Defend this position, men.
We've taken out the North Tower.
Commence rocket attack.
Good work, boys. Looks like we caught the Japs with their pants down.
Yeah, this is a peaceful game. It has a basic port in it.
Party's over, boys. Those AA guns have got our number, so be careful. Their fighters are scrambling, Crow.
Adopt formation. Break formation. Commence rocket attack.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Attacking ground targets as ordered.
Defend this position, men.
Defending the area. We are under attack.
Victor Squadron, this is Skytrain Fox King with Toroa Strike Force on board. We are approaching Toroa now, ETA 1 minute. Hope you guys have taken care of the AA.
Roger that, buddy. We're heading north to intercept the Zeros I can see heading your way. Crow, I want you and Baker wait to clear the way for the strike force while Abel and I keep those Zeros away. Split your forces and order your wingmen to deal with those different threats. Go.
Crew, you're straying too far.
Sir, you've picked up a tail.
Baker Wing, we've got more company. Zero's inbound from the south. You'll have to take them for us.
We're under attack.
Defend this position, men. Attack my target.
We're defending this area. Attacking those jet fighters. Fighter down.
Attack my target.
Okay, Lieutenant, I'll engage the fighters. C-47 is down. Mission aborted. Everyone return to
I
base.
didn't even see my enemy. Where is my enemy? Where is the C-47?
Yeah, nailed him! Take evasive maneuver, sir. Jumped up another one. Baker Wing, we've got more company. Zero's inbound from the south. You'll have to take him for us.
Defend this position, men. Attack my target.
We're defending this air.
Defend this position, men. Attack my target.
We're under attack.
Attack my target.
Fighters targeted. This Tojo just won't die.
Fighter down. Losing oil pressure. I'm out of here. Watch your aim, flyboy. One left for you. God damn it, the C-47 is down. Mission aborted. Everyone return to base.
What the hell? How? It was a very fast down.
Nice. Lethal mission.
You picked one up, boss.
Baker Wing, we've got more company. Zero's inbound from the south. You'll have to take him for us.
Attack my target.
Yes, sir. Attacking fighters.
I got him. Jet fighter down.
he's shooting the... What the hell? Yeah, but it was too fast.
Oh, landed on your stick.
Defend this position, men.
We're defending this area. We're under attack! We're under attack!
Baker Wing, we've got more company. Zero's inbound from the south. You'll have to take him for us.
Yeah, nailed him!
Attack my target.
Attacking those jet fighters. I got him. Jet fighter down.
Up another one.
Attack my target.
Attacking the fighters! Fighter down!
God damn it, the C-47 is down. Mission aborted. Everyone return to base.
And there is something wrong with this mission. I think I'm going to restart this mission. Like what the hell? Wait a second, let me setting first. Yeah, it's very annoying. I think I will be using the Skyhawk.
The Japanese have established.
Because cannon.
The Jap base at Taro was fat with supplies and equipment, and we were gonna blow that place to kingdom come. We wanted to show them they weren't the only game in town.
Okay, this is Lieutenant Commander Callahan. Calling all units in Victor Squadron. Line up in formation over the Lexington. Our bearing is 050. Over.
Crow, you're in charge of your wing now. I hope you paid attention during training.
Yeah, we're ready to go, sir.
Crow, head for the zone point to the east of the fleet. We'll rendezvous with Taroa.
Form up, people.
Roger that. Formed up, sir.
Victor Squadron, I confirm visual contact with Japanese radar towers on Taroa. All pilots throttle to the max. Keep an eye out for bogeys. They know we're coming. You guys take the south radar tower. Murphy, Fanshaw, come with me. We'll go after the north tower.
Understood. I won't let you down, sir.
After you've taken out the radar, go after their planes and try to hit them on the ground.
This is Victor Baker. Target destroyed. South radar is down.
Nice work, Crow. Now try to hit their planes on the ground. We've taken out the north tower.
Break formation. Commence bombing run.
Good work, boys. Looks like we caught the Japs with their pants down.
Commence bombing run.
Attacking the ground targets!
Party's over, boys. Those AA guns have got our number, so be careful. Their fighters are scrambling, Crow.
Attack my target.
Attacking the fighters!
Fighter going down in flames. Victor Squadron, this is Skytrain Fox King with Taroa Strike Force on board. We are approaching Taroa now, ETA 1 minute. Hope you guys have taken care of the AA. Roger that, buddy. We're heading north to intercept the Zeros I can see heading your way. Crow, I want you and Baker wait to clear the way for the strike force while Abel and I keep those Zeros away. Split your forces and order your wingmen to deal with those different threats. Go. Take that, Tojo.
Hostile on your 6.
Baker Wing, we've got more company. Zero's inbound from the south. You'll have to take them for us.
Attack my target.
Okay, boss. I'll take the fighters. Fighter downed!
Attack my target.
Attacking those jet fighters. Another poorly trained jet fighter.
Attack my target.
Yes, sir. Attacking jet fighters. Fighter down.
Defend this position, men.
We're defending this area. We are under attack. We're under attack.
Defend this position, men.
We're defending this area. We're under...
Defend this position, men.
We're defending this area.
Defend this position, men.
We're defending this area.
Much as I hate to swap a Corsair for a Japanese piece of crap, it'd be handy to get a look at a Zero. Crow, I want you to land and take that Zero back to the Lexington.
Yes, sir.
We're under attack. We are under attack. Want us to have that Zero. Watch out for interceptors, Crow.
If you think we will let you steal one of our planes, American, You are greatly mistaken. I am Kazuma Yamashita, elite pilot of the 13th Squadron. You have the honor of being my 18th kill.
Don't count on it, Tojo. All you bastards for my brother Charlie. One of us ain't leaving here today.
Holy shit. I got rocketed.
Looks like the Jap Navy doesn't want us to have that zero. Watch out for interceptors, Crow.
If you think we will let you steal one of our planes, American, you are greatly mistaken. I am Kazuma Yamashita, elite pilot of the 13th Squadron. You have the honor of being my 18th kill.
Don't count on it, Tojo. All you bastards for my brother Charlie. One of us ain't leaving here today.
Crew, you're straying too far.
Camphor spray.
The Japanese have overrun one of our observation posts and captured an entire platoon of troops. One of the officers there was working directly for Pacific Theater Command. If the enemy discovers his identity, they will show no restraint in finding out what he knows. We need him, and the rest of the prisoners out there. But the POW camp is on an island fortress. You are to neutralize the prison's defenses and breach the cell block walls. A commando strike force will land on the beach. With your support, they will escort the POWs from the island.
Okay, let's upgrade this one. And we got 3 rockets and bombs.
Heads up, pilots, we've got company. Multiple targets coming in.
Son.
What the fuck?
Attack my target.
Going after the fighters. Too easy, boys. Not even a warm-up. Wing leader, I've spotted a radio tower. We better take it out before they call in for reinforcements.
Commence rocket attack.
Lieutenant Crow, stick to your operational area. There's no reason to head over there. We're in sight of Cave now. ETA 2 minutes. Hope you cleared the way, Easy Squadron. We got company. Japanese patrol boats approaching fast.
Commence rocket attack.
Naval units targeted. Target destroyed. and ready.
Defend this position, men.
We'll defend the area.
We're under attack. We're under attack.
We've got an incoming from the southwest.
We're under attack.
We're under attack!
Easy, Squadron. We need some help here. The Japanese have us pinned down. We've got an incoming from the southwest.
We're under attack.
We're under attack!
We have an unknown radar contact to the southwest.
We're under attack.
What are your orders, sir?
We're under attack.
Break formation.
Roger that.
Easy, Squadron. Hurry up and take out that gate. We need you to bridge the gate and the cell block wall. We've got an incoming from the north. Hell! They got gun positions in the guard towers! Now breach the cell block wall, and we'll be able to get the POWs out! We have an unknown radar contact to the north. We have an unknown radar contact to the north. Thanks for busting us out, pilot. I'm Tom Stewart. It's nice to see the sunlight again. Is that the new Corsair? Nice. Can't wait to get back in the saddle and take one of those fillies for a gallop. Real soon.
You a pilot, Tom? You better talk to my CO. He's always on the lookout for new blood.
That's it! We're on our way back to the boat. Here comes trouble. Two Betty bombers are heading in fast. We're sending dust down here.
Attack my target.
Roger. Bombers targeted.
We've got an incoming from the southwest.
Bomber down!
contact to the southwest.
Thanks, Crow. We got a clear run to the boat from here.
Lieutenant Crow to Strike Force. Watch out. There are mines in the channel ahead of you.
It's our best route out of here, Crow. We need you to clear a path with your guns.
We have an unknown radar contact to the north.
Sir, you picked up a tail.
Easy, Squadron. We're not moving any closer to those patrol boats until you take them out. These boats already have enough holes in them. We've got an incoming from the southwest.
Thanks, Crow. It's time we made a run for it.
Damn, Focke-Wulf.
The ace I fought over the Marshall Islands was Kazuma Yamashita. He was part of the infamous 13th Airborne Squadron who had led the attack on Pearl Harbor. These guys put the final bombs into the Arizona. These were the guys who killed Charlie. The 13th Airborne had the Jap Navy's best flyers, and they put them in their best planes. Callahan said I was lucky to be alive. He'd fought him before, and I was lucky it wasn't Shunagawa, their leader. He was the best flyer Callahan had ever seen, and he was racking up kills all over the Pacific. But I'd survived the fight and brought the Zero down in one piece. It was weird to fly, light as a feather and armed to the teeth. The plane was crated up and shipped back to the Naval Intelligence boys in San Diego. The guys we rescued from the POW camp had only been in there about a month, but they were in bad shape. They'd been starved and beaten by the Japs. Well, I got talking to one of them, a guy named Tom Stewart. Turns out that he was a pilot who'd been shot down and he was itching to fly again. Callahan found a place for him in one of the other wings of our squad. So ex-prisoner of war Tom Stewart got another chance to fly for his country. Callahan ran a tight squad, and before we knew it, we were brushing up on our torpedo runs and dive bombing for the battles ahead.
Family Midway.
Our attacks on the Marshall Islands only damaged the Japanese base at Tarawa. Elsewhere, the fighting continued. The Japs dug themselves in and even had a few significant victories. They sank their first carrier, the Langley, and our biggest warship in the Far East, the cruiser Houston. So far, we hadn't managed to hit them back. We started to figure we'd be in the Pacific a lot longer than we originally thought. In April of '42, things were looking pretty bad. Morale was low, both in the Pacific and back home. One of our commanders came up with a daring plan to strike a blow at the Japanese. Not on some island somewhere, but right on their mainland. It was called the Doolittle Raid. Our grease monkeys modified a bunch of B-25s to take off from carriers, something they were never meant to do. They launched from the Hornet and bombed factories on the Japanese mainland. Didn't do a hell lot of damage, but it did show the Japs that we had a few tricks of our own. They were feeling our breath on the back of their necks now. Some of the boys who flew the B-25s had to ditch in the ocean, but a few managed to crash land in China. Of the 80 crew, 71 made it back. We heard later that the Japs killed 250,000 Chinese just for helping our boys.
Oh, Coral Sea first.
Accurate torpedo bombing is vital to our war effort. So today we need you to fly a training mission with Lieutenant Commander Callahan so he can show you the ropes. You'll be using live torpedoes against a wrecked transport that was hit by Japanese bombers several days ago. It's dead in the water but still floating, so at least you can get some
Yeah, it's a training plane.
The Jap Navy was headed for Australia, but we cut them off in the Coral Sea.
Well, Crow, word is you're a pretty good flyer. This little torpedo drill shouldn't cause you any trouble. First of all, torpedoes need to be dropped from way down low. You need to get right down to the deck. You have to slow right down, or the torp will skip off the water at any old angle. Of course, normally it's a lot harder than this to hit a moving target, but you should have no problems with hitting this one.
Okay, he shot his fish, now it's my turn.
Fish dropped!
I can hear you, Lexington.
One of our pilots came across a Japanese refueling sub to the south and damaged her. We need you to get over there and finish it off. All other torpedo bombers are off on a mission.
Okay, Lexington. Looks like Crow will get a chance to drop on a hot target after all.
Fox 1, proceed approximately 20 miles south and attack damaged D2 cargo submarine. Be advised, we expect other units to come to our assistance. This model is known to be used to refuel seaplanes and other vehicles.
Lexington, this is Fox 1. The Japs have sent a squadron of subs to repair the damaged one.
We are picking them up on radar, Fox 1. Hold tight and do what you can to harass them. These cargo subs have been carrying some pretty important cargo between Japan, Germany, and the conquered territories. Whatever it is, the Japs are trying hard to protect it. Double your efforts, Fox 1. We need that sub sent to the bottom of the ocean.
Lexington, that sub's making a run for it.
Crow, you better take that sub out before it can dive.
Torpedo running clean! This thing's turning into Swiss cheese! Damn it! 7 o'clock! What is this, Coney Island? Torpedo away!
Yes! That is one sub who's submerging for the last time! Holy mother, look at the size of that sub. I hope these torpedoes will damage that thing.
There's only one way to find out.
God, this plane looks like shit.
I can't believe it. That sub's launching fighters.
I'll take care of the plane. You concentrate on sinking that sub.
Fighters are just a zero with a float bolted on.
Damn it! 7 o'clock!
Torpedo detonation.
Fish trapped! Damn it! 6 o'clock!
That's a hit.
Yeah, my plane is already destroyed.
Fish trapped! Damn it! 6 o'clock!
That's a hit. Well, sir, looks like these fish do work after all. That carrier sub is heading for the bottom.
Nice work, Crow. That's some fancy torpedo work.
And my plane almost destroyed.
The Japanese are tightening their hold on the Solomon Islands to prevent any future Allied counterattacks. If they get a stronger foothold in the area, it will allow them to attack Northern Australia. Through the coded radio intercepts, we have learned that the heavy carriers, the Shokaku and the Zukaku, both veterans of Pearl Harbor, are here in the Coral Sea. They are accompanied by the Shoho, a smaller carrier. Our scouts have spotted the Shoho. You are to attack her immediately. Other wings will deal with the other threats.
Back. Dive bomber. First enemy.
Hurry up and get airborne. Those carriers won't wait around forever. All wings, form up as soon as you're off the deck. This is Lieutenant Commander Callahan off the Lexington. Leading Able Squadron. All squadrons sound off.
This is Cunningham, Baker Squadron. All Devastator pilots report flight checks complete.
This is Stewart, Charlie Squadron. My Wildcats are hungry and I'm looking forward to getting a few kills on the board myself.
This is Crow, Dogwing. Just don't get shot down again, Tom. We're not coming to pick you up next time.
Shot down? Actually, I'll ram to Betty. I'll tell you about it tonight, but you're buying the drinks.
Follow me, men.
Protect the...
All wings, keep an eye out for enemy scout planes. We do not want to get caught with our hands in the cookie jar here.
Form up, people.
All planes, move to engage those scouts before they give our position away.
Defend this position, men. Engage at will.
I bagged one. Defending the area. Crow, I want you to take Dog Wing and mount a dive bomb attack on the Shoho. Baker Wing, you go after the Zukaku. Able Wing, we're going after the Shikaku. Good luck, men.
Ah, crap. The scouts alerted the Shoho. They're launching fighters.
Yes, sir. We'll cover the strike planes.
Roger.
Understood, sir. We'll give them one for Pearl.
Okay, Crow, you're in position. I need you and your Donaldsons to take out those destroyers so that our Devastators can come in straight and low. Once those destroyers are gone, they'll pound the flat top with a few fish. Then you boys can finish her off with some dive bombing. Go! Not bad, Crow. That's one down. Keep going. Good hit, Crow.
I've got the bastard.
Nice shooting, Stewart.
Form up, people. Commence bombing run.
Good hit, Crow.
Tom, break left. You picked up a tail.
I'll lose him.
That's it. The destroyers are history.
Action yang kayaknya tidak bakal berhasil. Soalnya speaking action.
Crow, for the next run, I want you to get in there and take on their AA batteries.
Commence bombing run.
Hey, check your fire, new guy. That nearly creased my skull.
Sorry, Cunningham. You zigged when I thought you were gonna zag.
Good hit, Crow. Devastator Squadron, commence your torpedo run.
The rest of the sense of the pass. Then, I even turn off the modulation. I don't know why. Yeah, if I recommend in my post,
That's it. She's a sitting duck, Crow.
I don't know
Take
why.
your wing in and put a few 1,000-pound love letters through that deck.
I personally check
Chaps on your tail,
check
sir.
the comment myself to see if someone commented, and yeah, I didn't see the comment was hidden. I don't know why.
Bullseye, right on top of them. Scratch one flat top.
Good work, men. Charlie and Dog Wings got the Shoho, and we've damaged the Shikaku pretty heavily. Time to head back to the carrier.
Where you play the shooting the ducks, the festival game, shooting ducks.
Form up, people.
Roger that. Damn shame we couldn't nail those other two carriers. Still, we'll get them later. It's gonna be a long war.
Showing that he is from New York.
Ah, hell, that's not a good sign. What have those bombers been up to? Come on, everybody hurry up and get back to the carriers. Scratch one more.
Attack my target.
Help up another one. Take that, Tojo. Bombers targeted. Moving to engage. I got the bomber! I bagged one!
Squadron. We've got to get back to the carriers.
Oh man.
Hail, another man.
Son of a bitch. They hit the Lady Lex. Charlie Wing, you stay with me. Everyone else head back to the Yorktown and refuel. We have to protect those two destroyers while they rescue the crew. Take out as many planes as you can.
Break formation.
Yes, sir.
Protect those ships.
We're defending the ship. High-level bombers. We've got a flight of Kates coming in from the west.
Night, you sleep with the fishes.
There's one more.
That's a kill.
Bandit! 12 o'clock! God damn it!
Okay, I think it's good. Oh, it's not.
Bandit! 10 o'clock! Yeah, suck on that, Tojo.
And I'm gonna get out.
What are your orders, sir?
Attack my target.
Roger. Bombers are my target.
Bandit! 12 o'clock!
Bomber going down.
Okay, is it over?
All right, men. That's the last sailors rescued off the Lex. All planes get clear. The destroyers are about to scuttle her. Goodbye, Lady Lex. You were a fine ship. We'll miss you.
Should have taken some heavy fighter. Yeah, but the mission is dive bombing. Because Coral Island. Oh shit, we got Catalina. Which means the worst mission in the game.
The rest of the squadron had already started celebrations when I landed. We'd finally managed to hit back at the Japs, and the Shoho was well on its way to the bottom of the Pacific. Later, Callahan and I headed down to the hangar deck to check the damage to our planes. We heard a noise and someone ran off. We didn't catch him, but we found a chunk of metal wedged into the ammo tray of my Corsair. We'd surprised some bastard who tried to sabotage my plane. Callahan and I decided not to tell anyone. We didn't want the other pilots to panic. After that, I personally checked every inch of my plane before every mission.
Yeah, the PB Catalina scene world at war. Very fun
The
mission.
Battle of the
Not
Coral
in
Sea
here,
was the
though.
first ever battle between ships that never even saw each other. Just hundreds of planes attacking each other and the carriers over the open ocean. The Japs did more damage to us than we did to them at Coral. They sank the Lexington and one of our destroyers. But we did manage to sink one of their carriers and damage another, the Shokaku. Even though we lost the battle, strategically we kind of won. First, we stopped the Japs' advance. Second, and more importantly, we took out 2 of their carriers for later battles. Back in the US, our intelligence operation codenamed Magic was decoding Japanese communications. Magic discovered Japanese plans for another surprise attack, this time against Midway. The Japs made it look like they were attacking the Aleutian Islands up near Alaska, so that we would send part of our fleet away from Midway. But we knew what they were up to, and we weren't about to get caught off guard again. It was make or break time for us in the Pacific.
In the lead up to any decisive naval battle, both sides seek to gain the upper hand through the element of surprise. To spot your enemy without being seen in return is a vital part of achieving that strategic advantage. We know the Japanese fleet is heading for Midway now. We need to spot them before they can get within attack range. We're sending out as many patrol planes as we can keep up in the air. Overwork has put several of our pilots in the sickbay, so we've seconded you from Yorktown to the Midway base.
Thanks to the code breakers at Magic, we knew where and when the Japs were going to attack next. We weren't going to be surprised again like at Pearl Harbor. This was our chance to return the favor they did for us at Pearl.
Howdy there, Patrol Flight PBY-12. This is Midway hailing you on the radio. Are you hearing us, over?
Loud and clear, Midway. What's the weather like, over?
Pretty clear all along your flight path, PBY, maybe a little cloudy. Watch out for ambushes and enemy scouts. The skies are a little busy out there today. Your heading is 280, PBY-12.
Nothing significant happens. It's the good old boring days that I remember.
Radar contact. I'm detecting a Japanese task force. You better take us in, sir. Watch out, bad guys coming in fast.
What did they expect me to fight in this ship? Shoot, damn it.
Return to your flight path, BBY-12. That is not part of your assigned patrol zone.
Oh, we're taking serious damage. Yeah, suck on that, told you. Bandit, 2 o'clock.
Sir, we'll get better pictures if we drop below the clouds. That's it. Sir, let's not draw attention to ourselves by attacking the ship.
Yeah, I think I'm in the wrong position.
Radar contact. I'm detecting a Japanese task force. You better take us in, sir. Watch out, bad guys coming in fast.
Bandit, 2 o'clock, line.
Watch out, bad guys coming in fast. That's it. Hold her at this distance if you can, sir. So, that's one of their battleships. Sure glad I'm not on a boat with that monster problem.
We've only found 2 light carriers so far. I mean, where the hell's the rest of the carrier division?
That's it. Got the photographs, sir. Let's move on to the next service.
Bandit, 1 o'clock.
Radar contact. I'm
Yeah,
detecting a
that will
Japanese
be
task force. You better take us
fucking
in, sir.
funny stuff. No, I'm not even fighting. I'm just running away.
The destroyer is all alone. Let's take it out, sir. Crap! Radar decoys. It's a trap.
Fish dropped. Bandit, 12 o'clock, high.
Let's get out of there. It's just like how I played on my PS2.
Radar contact. I'm detecting a Japanese task force. You better take us in, sir.
And that's why the lights and schematics is empty.
That's it. Hold her at this distance if you can, sir. There's the missing carriers. Looks like there's plenty there to keep you strike pilots busy. Sir, let's not draw attention to ourselves by attacking the ship.
I'm not touching, who's touching?
Radar contact.
Hey,
I'm
at
detecting
least
a Japanese task force.
I
You
got
better take
more
us
hull
in,
than
sir.
before. Oh shit. No. I'm in joystick like in the gamepad there. But I have an actual joystick, but it's broken. Yeah, I use it before we joystick for this kind of flight simulator. But it's broken right now.
That's it. Hold her at this distance if you can, sir. There's the missing carriers. Looks like there's plenty there to keep you strike pilots busy.
That's a bitch. That's a bitch.
Watch out. Bad guys coming in fast.
I might be a peasant, but I am having a great time.
That's it, boys. The job's done. Time to haul our fat ass out of here.
Bitch, run.
We hear you loud and clear, sir.
Let's have it going the wrong way. I did it, holy shit, the plane is still following
I
us.
see bandits. They've got our number.
God damn it.
Bandit! 3 o'clock!
Okay, let's not fight since we are not taking photos again. Fuck you.
Yeah, suck on that, Tojo.
Fuck on that.
Take that!
Finally. I can run in peace.
Unidentified flying boat southwest of our position. Who are you? identify yourself before we start shooting.
Midway, this is Lieutenant Crow on PBY-12. We're returning from patrol with recon photos of the Japanese fleet.
Oh, you found them. Good work, Crow. Sorry about the welcome, but we're a little jumpy. We got attacked by 2 Japanese flying boats this morning, and I don't feel like being woken up by a bomb instead of coffee. Anyway, you're cleared to land, PBY-12.
Thanks, Midway.
Oh, you played the DLC. I haven't played the DLC. I have to. Damn. You are this close from becoming a sim pilot. A raging sim pilot. Yeah, IL-2 is the closest thing you can I can get to the real plane simulation. I don't play the SS or the Microsoft Flight Simulator because it was too complicated for me. Oh, so you cannot play the game because you only got the DLC.
The base on Midway is vital in our attempts to regain the upper hand in the Pacific. We are preparing a decisive strike against the main Japanese carrier force.
Like that,
But until that strike is ready, Midway facilities must be protected.
There is 3 DLC,
Radar tracks have been picked up heading for the island.
Dynasty of
We need
Asia
you to get
and
airborne
then
as
that.
quickly as possible
Yeah,
to
I
fend
only
off this
have
Japanese
those
raid.
DLCs and not the main game, so I cannot play the thing because the DLC was not standalone back then. Okay, I'm to hunt some Japs. Oh yeah. I'm imagine using Yak in Pacific Theater.
Hell, we got an advanced force of Japanese fighters. They must have come in low to dodge our radar. Ah, crap. We're blocked in behind those damn bombers. Crow, get your squadron up. Clear that runway now!
Attack my target.
Attacking those jet fighters. One fighter down. Take that, Tojo.
I just like Spitfire. I just like playing with cannons. I'll use this until I get Falcon. Or Bearcat.
Stay out of my neighborhood, Tojo.
Form up, people.
Roger that. Ah, crap. I got 3 huge formations of planes bearing in on us from the west. It must be a Jap attack. Don't worry, Control. My men and I can handle it. Crow, you take the rear left formation. Murphy, you take the rear right. My men and I will take the lead squadron of Cape bombers.
Even Japanese cannot fight against Falcon superiority. drive or sit fast.
You picked one up, boss.
Support me, men.
Roger that.
Armed up, sir.
Ox, watch your six. You've got company. Okay, I've got him.
Thanks, Lieutenant. Maybe one day I'll return the favor.
Break formation.
Roger that. Son, you got a problem seeing the blue?
Flash 1-0. Bye-bye, birdie.
You far enough around there, Ox? Why don't you use a hose next time? Help up another one. Flash one more.
These guys are disciplined. They're staying in formation and toughing it out. Good training.
Hitting docks here, man.
Shut your cake hole, Murphy. You don't know jack about following orders. That's what an organized Air Force looks like.
They were almost as hard on each other as they were on us, back in the prison camp.
That's held off the bound, but here come the cake. Protect the airfield, gentlemen.
Because
I bagged one!
every drone pilot will be saved by
Just like
every,
shooting turkeys back home.
Japanese pilot doesn't have that luxury. If you
What are your
watch
orders,
the
sir?
Japanese film called the Yamato ship, the Yamato crew is bewildered when they saw the US pilot was saved by Catalina in Convoy. And they wish they have those luxuries. All the experienced pilot kind of died in this is the very excessive level of the
God damn it! Hold your fire! Hell, I'm sorry, Murphy. I gotta head back, boss. I'm leaking oil like crazy.
All right, Stewart. You can escort him back, seeing as you caused the snafu in the first place. Move! Get out of my sight! Incoming Betty bombers heading for the airfield.
Target destroyed.
I give it this way.
me just let me just adjust the volume. Oh no, the game crashed. Shit. Well, we must replay the stuff again.
The base.
Hell, we got an advanced force of Japanese fighters. They must have come in low to dodge our radar.
Yak armor is kinda shitty.
Ah, crap.
Oh,
We're
wait,
blocked in
but
behind those
Yak
damn
gun
bombers.
is kinda
Crow,
good
get your
though.
squadron up. Clear that runway now.
Okay, I'll switch to Yak after. I'll switch to Yak. Why not?
The base on.
Yeah, even the machine gun is 50 cal. Just don't get hit,
Hell,
bro.
we got an advanced force of Japanese fighters. They must have come in low to dodge our radar. Ah, crap. We're blocked in behind those damn bombers. Crow, get your squadron up. Clear that runway now.
Yeah, from afar it looks like a Japanese plane because of the white and red color. But the red color is a really red star.
Stay out of my neighborhood, Tojo.
Form up, people.
Already in formation. Ah, crap. I got 3 huge formations of planes bearing in on us from the west. It must be a Jap attack. Don't worry, Control. My men and I can handle it. Crow, you take the rear left formation. Murphy, you take the rear right. And my men and I will take the lead squadron of Cape bombers. Lieutenant Crow, get your ass back here.
Yeah, usually in this game, the final tier of the upgrade, the livery from the plane is usually for parry because of how colorful it is.
target.
Confirm. Bombers are my target. Bomber flight.
Fox, watch your six. You've got company. Okay, I've got him.
Thanks, Lieutenant. Maybe one day I'll return the favor.
Crew, you're straying too far.
Do I look like a Jap to you?
These guys are disciplined. They're staying in formation and toughing it out. Good training.
Duty docks, Jimmy.
Shut your cake hole, Murphy. You don't know jack about following orders. That's what an organized Air Force looks like.
They were almost as hard on each other as they were on us. Back in the prison camp.
That lead with the business. That's held off the valves, but here come the case. Protect the airfield, gentlemen.
Flash 1-0. Bye-bye, birdie.
You far enough around there, Ox? Why don't you use a hose next time?
Woo-hoo! I just made me a Jap!
EXP400 looks much better than EXP400, which is just black. What is EXP400? I always remember the Japanese name by the American nicknames.
Hell, I'm sorry,
Is
Murphy.
EXP400
I gotta
or
hit back, boss.
Raiden?
I'm leaking oil like crazy.
Yeah,
All right, Stewart. You can escort
I
him back
remember
and
the
get you caused the
Japanese,
snafu in the first place.
the Japanese
Ooh,
plane
get out of
by
my
its
sight.
US nicknames.
Incoming Betty bombers heading for the airfield.
Attack my target.
Roger. Bombers are my target.
Oh, Frank. I saw the big boy. The Japanese big boy. Yeah, Frank is very similar to US plane. If you see, Frank is kind of look like a Wildcat. Oh, Hayate is slimmer, right? Frank is the fat one, Hayate is the slimmer one. Hayate looks like Tony, looks like a Italian plane.
I just can't kill this damn cat.
bastards off, for now. All units return to base and try to get some shut-eye. I don't think we'll be getting much sleep over the next few days.
Okay, it keeps censoring their fanboy, really? It was looking like that cause of the head engineer was actually studying his craft from Germans. Oh, yeah. So, they took a lot of inspiration from Germans. Yeah, even in this game, we got to steal a Messerschmitt, right? The MA-262, the jet plane.
We're in the middle of a huge battle with several Jap carrier groups.
Okay,
Pearl Harbor was bad, but if we lose here at Midway, then the war's over for us.
And Hiryu.
We've been taking regular assaults from enemy plane groups, so it's time to strike back. We need your wing to get out there and target the Japanese carriers. Each flat top you send to the bottom takes 100 enemy planes off our backs. Lieutenant Commander Callahan will assign wings where they will do the most good.
At least it got 250 cal rather than the dive bomber.
Right, Crow, you Avengers enable wing. Your target
I was
today is
talking
the
about
Akagi.
Murphy and
I
his
need you to go in low with your
I'm
torpedo
spent
run.
on like
Let's make one
crazy.
thing perfectly clear. There
Yeah, it's just
will be
how
enemy
New
fighters.
Yorkers
Focus on getting your fish lined up with that carrier. We can't afford to waste any time sending her to the bottom.
because American dialect accent is very funny.
All wings form up and head for the enemy fleet. This is Ox. George Wing. Where do you want my fighters, sir?
Really.
Send a wing with each of the bomber squadrons, Ox, and make sure they check their targets before firing. We
Yeah,
can't
did
afford
you
to
know
shoot down
that
any
this
of
game
our own
was made
today.
by Australian and the voice actor is just as Australian LARPing as a US soldier? Sometimes their Australian accent is
Now hear this. All planes fire at will, but do not drop your
sometimes the
bombs.
Australian
We don't want to let these
when
bastards
in
through to our
voice
fleet,
acting
but we also need that ordnance.
in the original dub like this. Oh, fucking hell.
3 o'clock! Japs on your tail, sir.
What the?
What is this? Coney Island?
This is Dogwing, starting our attack on the Baker Wing.
Those poor bastards. Crow, unfortunately, it's your turn in the ring. We'll try and cover you as much as we can. Crow, take out those destroyers so we can have a clear run at the Akagi. This is Callahan. All fighters, move to intercept the incoming Zeros.
Tojo's thick as flies around these carriers. You just watch that itchy trigger finger of yours do it.
Yeah, that's
Commence
why the
rocket
accent is
attack.
kind of exaggerated because that's how the Australian people see American people. Oh, nice, it hit.
The ship is burning.
Take that, Tojo.
Fish on target.
Try to hit the propellers with a torpedo to slow her down. Then the dive bombers will move in.
Torpedo running clean.
Yeah, even if we to see the plane like this, Avenger and Devastator, yeah, autopilot will be nerfed. I don't know why. Oh.
Oh, we're taking serious damage. Torpedo away.
That's it, she's slowing down.
Thanks for drawing the fighters down to low level, Crow. Charlie Squadron commencing our bombing run now.
Where is my wingman?
Defend this position, men.
We'll defend the candy ground for Tojo! We're under attack!
Oh shit, I think I will die. What's more favorite character?
See you in hell, boys!
Okay, I think I can survive till the what is it called? Checkpoint.
Another check.
Tough mother, I can't believe she's still floating. Get in there and finish her off with a few fish.
Bandit, 1 o'clock, high.
One which
Torpedo detonation.
damn. How many torpedo does we need?
The area is secure.
Commence rocket attack.
A-okay, sir. We'll attack naval targets. Woo-hoo!
Good shot. Now watch how we deal with the Soryu. We're going in. All planes maintain your formations.
Engage at will.
Steady. Steady. Drop, drop, drop! Splash one carrier, she's going down. Item wing, how did you go with the Kaga? Consider it a total write-off, sir. We've left it burning from end to end. Well, the Hiryu is still floating, but we'll see to that later. Time to head back to the Yorktown and give them the good
I
news.
survived.
Follow me, squadron.
Damn, my plane is on fire.
Yesterday at 0342 hours, the U.S. submarine Tambor surprised the cruiser Mogambi, forcing her into a collision with her sister ship, the Mikuma. This collision buckled the Mogambi's bow and breached the Mikuma's fuel tanks. The two cruisers are limping from the area, but we have different plans. It's time to get some payback for what happened to the Yorktown. Our scouts have spent the last several hours searching for the damaged vessels, and we finally think we have a good fix on their position.
Oh wait, we could use fighter? Yeah, maybe I'll use fighter. Yeah, especially
All
with
wings
the
form up and
bombers
move off
and
immediately to the north.
P-38
Crow,
Lightning.
once you're off the deck, catch up to us en route. Keep your eyes peeled, men. We've had reports of Japanese fighters and strike planes hiding in the clouds in this sector.
much longer.
Damn it, we don't have time to be playing nursemaid to a bunch of bus drivers. Crow, you go and see what you can do for him. All other wings maintain course to target.
Attack my target.
Fighter going down.
Thanks, pal. Those damn Japs nearly had us that time.
Break formation. Form up, people.
Oh, roger that. Enemy fighters coming in fast. George Wing, I want you to push ahead and make bombing runs on both the cruisers before they launch deck planes. We'll try and draw off the fighters here.
Sir, if I split my wing, we won't last 5 seconds out there against that AA fire. We need support.
Hellocks, I know it's tough,
Yeah.
but get on with your orders
It's
here.
very
If those ships go to flight station,
exaggerated.
we'll have a lot more opposition out here.
Except
Commence rocket attack.
this is how
Take your
Australia
tail, son.
about American accent.
Engage at will.
Roger that.
They did it too, shit. Man, they don't make game like this anymore. All Americans now speak the same accent. The white American accent. No more country bullshit like this.
Adopt formation.
Roger that.
I'm hit. Control wires dropped to hell. No stick response. Off to ride this bitch in. Eat this, Jojo.
Fox! Oh, hell, he didn't make it.
Poor bastard. But what a way to go.
Yeah, because
Damn,
Ubisoft
Jojo.
sucks.
He was a good man.
Commence.
We could use a hand with these fighters.
Crew, you're straying too far.
Commence rocket attack.
Roger. Going after the ship. Good shooting, Crow. That ought to keep their heads down. Now let's start taking apart the Makula. Crow, if you want to stand a chance against the AA on this thing, you need to take out the gun directors and the rangefinders. Once they're gone, you'll be able to take out the individual guns without getting shot to hell. Once you've done that, go after the bridge. If you kill the officers and the helmsman, the ship can't steer. That'll give you a chance to try and blast through the main forward magazine. It's under the third front turret. Hit it with enough heavy ordnance, and you should be able to punch through.
Commence rocket attack.
Roger, going after the ships.
What's the other game? Heroes of the Europe or something? I forgot.
Take that, you bastards. That should put an end to your ducking and dodging.
Concentrate your fire on turret number 3. We need to breach their deck armor.
That one's from Ox. Go on, Will. Get a shot through that hole and send them all to hell.
Heroes of the Pacific is an attempt
Do we
of
finish off the
Ubisoft
Wagami,
to
sir?
copy the S-Combat
No, the light's
formula.
fading and we might need our remaining fuel to find the
Nowadays
Enterprise.
people just copy
Everybody, call it a
Overwatch
day.
and Apex Legends, so that's why nowadays game is really sucks. No more creative copying like maybe copying Final Fantasy or copying other great game. They now just copy live service game and unlike other games. Yeah, but in turn-based, everyone is copying Heroes of Might and Magic. I watched that YouTube video too. Oh shit, you know the stuff. Yeah, you know how many people attempts to copy the S-Combat formula. I think this one got the closest. It's fun, it got stories, it's very arcadey.
Sir, I think we're being followed. Back there in the clouds. I can just see something.
Drop back and check it out, Crow. I don't want us to get ambushed just after we land. I'll keep going with the rest of the squadron, acting like we don't see them. Now you be careful.
Do you want some company, William? The only thing is, I'm low on ammo.
No, I'll take care of it. You head back.
This only using Tony and Raiden.
Americans
Or
shot
Frank.
down Brother Kazuya. Get him. I am a Kaito Hajihara of the 13th Squadron. You may have beaten our newest member, but I am much more skilled. Prepare to be defeated, Yankee Dog.
Holy shit. Even their Japanese accent is really bad. That's not how Japanese people sounds like.
Damn you. How can this be happening?
Wait, you're not that yet? Let me put an end for you.
You picked one up, boss.
Yay! E-38 Lightning, my favorite plane. Also Thunderbolt, my favorite plane.
The Battle of Midway was a huge victory for us, but the Jap ambush took the edge off any satisfaction we might have felt. There was no way it was a coincidence that a whole Jap squadron found us all alone out there. Someone had to have told them where and when we were patrolling. Somehow, The Japs who'd found us were from the 13th Squadron. I'd splashed Kato Fujiwara, another of their aces. Callahan and I went and talked to the Admiral. We told him about the ambush and the earlier sabotage to my Corsair as well. He listened closely. We were making some pretty serious claims. Sabotage was one thing. It could just be a little professional rivalry for top place on the kills board. But the ambush, well, that's an act of treason, punishable by death. The boys were jumpy. News of the ambush had spread, and now there were rumors of a rat in the ranks. The Battle of Midway was where everything changed.
Really?
We broke their codes and their plans were
Do
clear.
you really need the
Most of our
500
fleet was waiting for the
kilogram
Japs
bomb?
to show up, ready to get revenge for what they did to us at Pearl Harbor. We had 3 carriers there, the Enterprise, the Hornet, and the Yorktown. To back them up, we had 8 cruisers and 17 destroyers. But the Jap fleet was awesome. They sent 6 carriers, 7 battleships, 14 cruisers, and 42 destroyers. Against their fleet, ours looked insignificant. The battle lasted 3 days, and when the smoke cleared, we saw the damage we'd done. We took out 4 of their carriers,
You have a
the
lot of
Akagi,
favorites
the
then,
Kaga, the
I
Hiryu,
know.
and the Soryu, and the heavy cruiser Mikuma. All up, we only lost 1 carrier, the Yorktown, and a single destroyer. But it wasn't just ships that the Japs lost at Midway. We also splashed twice as many of their planes as they got of ours. A lot of good Japanese pilots were shot down at Midway, and I don't think their Air Corps ever recovered. In just 3 days, we'd broken the back of their fleet. Their carrier
yeah,
strike force,
true.
the Kiru Batai,
There
was
is
all but
only
wiped
the
out.
500
Even with
pound
their
bomb,
fleet wrecked,
and
the Japs
then
still had
the
control of most of the
1,000
Pacific.
pound bombs,
And
which is the
thousands of miles
500
south of Midway, the
kilogram.
Japanese took control of Guadalcanal.
Oh, Guadalcanal. My favorite section of the game. I really like defending the Marines from Japanese attack.
The Japanese are close to completion of an airfield near Lunga Point on Guadalcanal. If this airfield is completed, the Japanese will cut off the Allied line between Australia and the US. Your mission is to attack the airfield and its surrounding defenses. Once these are destroyed, our C-47 transports and landing craft will deploy and secure the area. We also have some good news for you. Due to the shortage of qualified pilots, the Army has agreed to make available several P-38 Lightnings. The Japanese also have some new fighter types,
Oh, so
so
the
keep an eye over your
P-38
shoulders.
is army. Should I use the... Yeah, 500 pound bombs and 1,000 pound bombs. $850 cal.
We were headed for a
Let's
place
go.
called Guadalcanal. It's a big jungle island, and the Japs were well dug in. So we got ourselves ready for months of mud, and sweat, and mosquitoes, and death.
Okay, men. Let's see what these new beasts can do. Look, a Japanese cargo sub. They must be trying to sneak supplies to the island.
only punishment those subs can take.
Nice work, men. The Japs want those supplies, they can fish for them.
For the Thunderbolt, I also like the earlier, the green one, because of the cannon. I always like planes with cannons.
Okay, men. I want Crow's wing to head inland and do a lightning strike on their
Oh,
airbase.
really?
Take as many fighters out on the ground as you can, then destroy their AA capability.
that's why there is
we'll hang back here
Mustangs
and
for
guard the
the sea.
landing craft.
But I think they are not in the Pacific, right? I think they are too late for the Pacific. Or are they escorting the B-29 Super Fortress with the Mustang? I don't know.
Crow, I want you and your men to move in at top speed and take out their fighters while they're still on the ground. Looks like we're not the only ones losing toys, gentlemen. The Japs have brought some new fighters to the party.
These Tony fighters look a lot like our Warhawks.
They can outturn and outshoot any Warhawk, Crow.
Flight Speaker 7, we are entering the drop area. Hope you've cleared a path for us to the airfield, guys.
Oh, okay, so cannon machine gun is right there, yeah? The Japanese plane also has a lot of mix of cannon and machine gun, which I really like.
At will.
Roger that.
In this one because they are machine gun. A51 is kind of late game, right? I think it's after Tarawa or something.
Paratroopers deployed. Crow, get your ass over to the airfield and provide assistance to the troops on the ground.
Take out those tanks and MGs or the strike force is doomed.
Men.
Defending the area. Attack! We're under attack!
Engage at will.
Yes, sir. Hostile on your 6.
We have seized control of the runway. Consider it closed down. Send in reinforcements.
Roger that. We're sending in the landing craft. All fighters are requested to watch out for anti-ship guns.
The East Group will arrive first. Concentrate on the Eastern defenses, men.
This is the Marines. We've got incoming Japanese aircraft heading for our route.
Attack my target.
Attacking those jet fighters. One tough son of a bitch. One fighter down.
Protect those ships.
We're defending the ships.
machine gun in Thunderbolt. It machine gun can kill anything fast and very cool cooldown and very low cooldown.
Get back to the combat zone.
Oh shit.
This is the landing group. We're taking heavy fire from shore guns.
Attack my target.
Okay, Lieutenant, I'll engage the fighters.
Yeah, very American. You see, even in tank, in Cameron, you can
We need air cover now.
equip them with like 5 MGs. Hot seal.
This Tojo just won't die.
Yeah, you can equip a lot of machine guns with Shermans and two mounted machine guns.
Attack my target.
Yes, sir, those fighters are in for it.
You're taking some serious damage down here.
Yeah,
This Tojo just won't die.
this one thing is very elusive.
Defend this position, men.
Defending the area.
We are taking heavy casualties.
We'll defend the area.
Defend this position, men. Attack my target.
Defending the area. Fighters targeted. Fighter down.
Attack my target.
Okay, Lieutenant, I'll engage the fighters.
Attack my target.
Attacking those jet fighters.
That's it, man. We won. The Japanese are surrendering. Guadalcanal is ours.
Well done, men. I'll make sure the
shit.
Admiral hears what a top effort you put in here today. You're all heroes.
Attack my target.
Yeah, it's very hard to talk and playing at the same time. Especially in very serious escort mission. God, I had escort mission in this game. Oh, we got Tony.
This Guadalcanal campaign is going to come down to who can move the most supplies in here to support their troops. Every night, Jap ships move down the slot in a supply run we call the Tokyo Express. A radio intercept has alerted us to a Japanese convoy carrying thousands of troops and a hefty load of supplies. Our cruisers scattered the convoy out past Florida Island, but they have had to withdraw to engage Japanese warships. Air power is the only thing that can reach the convoy now. So we need you to take a B-26 Marauder equipped for maritime strikes and go hunting for the scattered ships.
many hours did I stream? I think after Gonda Canal I will call it a day and continue the rest in the next stream. HMS Canberra. Yep. Okay, I think let's go for torpedo. Don't take the upgraded B-26, why? Why don't take the upgraded one? What is the difference? Oh yeah, why the armor is missing?
Well, howdy there, Marauder Fox 7, and isn't it a glorious day for flying? The wind's coming from the southeast at 12 knots,
the armor
the
is
cloud
missing,
layer
what
is
the hell?
6,000 feet. Your course to our Tojo friends is 359er. We hope that you have a good day, and thank you for flying with the Cactus Air Force.
Non-upgraded also has rockets, what the fuck? Oh, this is the upgraded one. Oh my god, okay. I might be blind.
Good hunting, Marauder Patrol.
Yeah, it's more.
This is the HMAS Canberra to the unidentified plane to our south. Identify yourself right now or we'll plug you one.
Easy there, Navy. This is Marauder Fox 7 out of Guadalcanal. You're a little jumpy, aren't you? I don't look anything like a Jap.
Sorry, mate, but we're a little uptight. Some bloody huge Japanese seaplane that we haven't seen before has been calling strikes down on us. Keep an eye out for the bastard, would you?
Sure thing, buddy. I'm just glad you didn't shoot first and ask questions later. Thanks for the heads up, Navy.
Sir,
I'm detecting a surface contact on our radar, nearby our position.
A Royal Majesty ship.
Okay, Marauder Fox 7, you are coming up to the last reported sighting of the Japanese convoys. Watch out for the decoys and escort ships. Some groups pack a bigger punch than others.
Looks like our first catch of the day, sir. I've sighted a convoy.
Commence rocket attack.
Surface units targeted. Check.
Fish dropped. Direct hit.
That's a hit.
Ship is home. Going down.
Torpedo dropped. Two down.
Torpedo detonation.
That's the first convoy taken out. Time to find the next one. Good shot.
That's a hit.
They segregated even the Australian accent.
Another convoy coming in. Bandit, 1 o'clock, high. Fish dropped. That's 4.
Fish on target.
Torpedo dropped. Nice shot, sir. Second convoy down. The chaps will have to go swimming to get those supplies. Target destroyed. Going well.
Form up, people.
Roger that.
I spotted another convoy, Lieutenant.
They sure are persistent. I'm not sure how many more convoys we can hold off.
Commence rocket attack.
Surface units targeted.
Fish dropped. Six kills and counting. Smack bang in the center.
Fish on target.
The ship is burning.
Fish on target.
Torpedo dropped. That's 8. Pretty good.
Fish on target.
Torpedo away.
That convoy's been gutted. Time to find the next one.
She's a goner.
That's a hit.
Bandit, 2 o'clock, high. Fish dropped.
Torpedo detonation.
And I wish I had black cap music for this from World at War.
These guys don't give up. I've spotted the convoy.
Commence rocket attack.
Surface units targeted.
Torpedo running clean.
Fish on target.
Yeah, double figures. Torpedo dropped.
What the fuck? Damn. This is a lot of stuff. Skill issue. Okay.
These guys don't give up. I've spotted the convoy. Torpedo away! 6 kills and counting.
Fish on target.
Torpedo away!
persistent. I'm not sure how many more convoys we can hold on.
Torpedo running clean! She's a goner.
That's a hit.
Torpedo away!
Torpedo detonation.
Fish dropped! Torpedo away! Yeah! Double figures! Scratch another one.
Torpedo detonation.
Fish dropped!
That's another convoy gutted. All the supply ships sent to the bottom. Time to hit the next group.
That's a full dozen. Good going.
Yeah, how many ship are left? I wish I was in Catalina Station.
swapped!
The Japs must be really short of supplies to risk us catching them in the open.
Oh no.
She's sinking.
Fish on target.
Biar better rockets than
Bullseye. Sinking that convoy will sure put a stop to their supply line.
maybe we kasi as combat I usually use rocket from I was trained to use rockets.
All right, you fighters, head home to base. You're short on fuel. We'll take the long way home. Maybe we can find some more Jap stragglers.
Sir, I'm picking up a huge blip on the radar. It may be that seaplane we were warned about.
All gunners, keep your eyes peeled.
Bandit! 12 o'clock!
Shake your tail, son!
Guadalcanal, this is Crow. I'm engaging a large Japanese flying boat, probably an HAK type. Holy crap, look at the size of that son of a bitch. Must be important to have those guys for an escort. Looks like I'm in for a fight.
Bandit! 11 o'clock!
The harder they fall.
Nice. Yeah, also rocket can be used on air-to-air combat, which is funny.
The Guadalcanal can't.
Okay, let's use the lightning.
All wings form up. Move it, ladies. The Biggie is waiting for us to pull her ass out of the fire. Crow, did you hear me? Or are you bucking for a transfer to Alaska? Now they could use a man of your skills there, I'm sure.
No thanks, sir. I like the South Sea weather.
Everybody throttle up. We need to haul ass to the Enterprise. Worries me that we haven't seen any bombers. You and your wing watch out for attacks coming in on the Big E. The rest of you follow me. We're going after the fighters.
Pilot, get your ass over here now!
Adopt formation.
Roger that.
Armed up, sir.
Break formation.
Enterprise and any free units, be advised we have Kate torpedo bombers coming in from multiple directions. Protect the carrier at all costs.
Stay focused and get those bombers. We've got a group of Kates coming in from the east.
Attack my target.
Confirmed. Bombers are my target.
Adopt formation.
Roger that. Bomber going down.
Attack my target.
More Kates coming in from the west this time.
Bombers targeted. Moving to engage.
Bomber going down.
Attack my target.
We're going after the bomber.
I got the bomber.
Attack my target.
Another group of Kates inbound from the east-southeast.
Confirmed.
we can hold them off a while longer, the Big E should be okay. Darn it, we got multiple waves of incoming valves. Keep them away from Enterprise, Pro.
Oh, hell, those valves were just waiting to see what the fish bit before they moved in.
Attack my target.
Go for those bombers! This Toto just won't die. Bomber plane, he's going down.
Attack my target.
Confirm. Bombers are my target.
Bomber going down.
Attack my target.
Okay, sir. That was close. Nice work, Crow. Hopefully that's the last of them.
Bomber down. What are those Zeros doing? They're acting weird.
Kamikaze! God damn, I don't know if those bastards are incredibly brave or just plain damn crazy.
Attack my target.
Roger. Attacking fighters.
One fighter down.
Do I look like a Jap to you? Damn, they crashed into the ship.
And my own friend just left me from this friend, this kamikaze.
Adopt formation.
Oh, Roger that. We done it. They're breaking off. Just as well. Guadalcanal has picked up incoming radar tracks. Both surface forces and planes heading for our positions. We've got to get back there and help. Must have been driven away. Unless we can chase them off, the Jap ships will stay out of short gun range and just keep pounding away. Cunningham and Crow, you go after the heavy cruiser. Slater, you deal with the fighters. My wing, follow me. We're going after the Naval Task Force in the west. Make sure you protect that airfield. We've got no chance of holding these islands without a functional airbase. You'll be handy to have somewhere to land tonight as well.
Commence rocket attack. Rocket attack.
Follow me, boys. We're going for the ships. Ship is home. Going down.
Commence rocket attack.
Put down your martinis, gentlemen. I have sighted high-level Cape bombers headed right down our throats from the north-northwest.
Attack my target.
Jap ship going under.
Attack my target.
Confirmed. Bombers are my target. Bomber plane. He's going down.
that collision makes my T-38 in fire.
That was a close
Nice.
one. Those doggone bombers could have done some serious damage. Thanks, bro.
Hey, thanks for giving this stream for this long. I enjoyed it. But I think I will end it after this one, and I will continue it same day and same hour. And is there any more luck? Yeah, how long have I been streaming?
Small problem, guys. I'd say we've got heavy bombers inbound over Guadalcanal.
No,
Attack
that is
my
not
target.
yet.
Roger. Bombers
yet
on my
finished.
target.
The 72 plane is like half of the Japanese armada.
This Tojo just won't die.
Slowly, just holy shit!
Crew, you're straying too far.
I don't.
I just can't kill this damn Jap.
This Tojo just... Watch your six. Tojo.
Whew! Looks like we made it through in one piece. Get your asses down here, boys. It looks like the drinks are on us. It's no good. The base is taking too much damage. We're history, people.
Really? There's a contradiction. Campus, one of my favorite too. Because it
Our
got
time
canon
station
for
in
the
Guadalcanal should
secondary.
have been a
Okay,
welcome break
after
from the
this
monotony and the
cutscenes,
claustrophobia
mission
of
failed
Kerala. But
successfully.
the place was a mosquito-infested mud hole, and it was still
Yeah,
crawling with Japs.
after these cutscenes,
Our days
I
were
will
90%
continue
boredom
next time.
and 10% nail-biting terror. The Japs raided us regularly,
Damn, I thought
usually
that
from the air, but
I can
sometimes from the
get
jungle
this
they were holed up.
game in
Callahan,
one
Stewart, and I
sitting.
started a chess
But
club
I
to
think
pass the
it's
time.
still,
It was either
very
that or
long
go
hour.
insane waiting for the sound of planes. Our POW buddy Stewart was easily the best chess player, and he turned out to be pretty deadly in the air as well. It wasn't long before he made his way close to the top of the kills board. One day, out of the blue, the base commander came to see me. He had 2 letters from my mom. He said there'd been a delay in the mail delivery. I opened the first letter. It was bad news. Dad had never been 100% since the accident, but he'd gotten worse. She wanted me home to spend some time with him. I knew immediately what that second letter would say. It was too late to go home. I don't know if he was trying to keep my mind off what was going on at home, but the commander told me that the 13th Squadron was operating around the Gilbert Islands. He said the task force was going to retake the island that the Japs had captured from us at the start of the war. Our old friend the Admiral had requested
I think
pilots and the commander was sending our
it's after
squadron to help
Gilbert
out.
Island that you get the Mustang.
We landed on Guadalcanal in August and took control of the Jap airfield. We called ourselves the Cactus Air Force. The Japs were well dug in and kept fighting for another 6 months. Our boys fought some of their hardest battles there in the jungle, including the Battle of Bloody Ridge. Off the coast of Guadalcanal, we managed to cut off their supply lines and stop them from sending more reinforcements. It wasn't until December that their emperor finally gave permission for their troops to withdraw. Clearing the threat in the Pacific was turning out to be a long and tough campaign. But at Guadalcanal, we stuck our foot in the door.
But do
and it
you
wasn't
really
going
need a
anywhere.
Mustang? No.
In April of
I think
43, our
10% is
codebreakers
enough.
located Admiral Yamamoto, the guy who planned the Pearl Harbor attacks. He was going to be flying in a bomber near Bougainville.
Yeah, the
18
Chain Lightning
Lightnings from
historical
Henderson
battle
Field
is
flew
the
hundreds of
one who
miles and
takes
shot
out
down his Betty
the
bomber.
And
Before the war,
Yamamoto,
Yamamoto had tried to talk his commanders out of attacking the U.S. They didn't listen, and even though he knew it was a bad idea, he planned the Pearl Harbor attack for them. At the start of the war, he predicted that for the first 6 to 12 months, he'd win victory upon victory. But after that, he said he had no expectation of success. He was a smart man, and they never did find his body.
Yep. Okay, so yeah, thank you everyone for watching. I will continue next time when we got time. Yeah, because it's already too late and I need to sleep for tomorrow. So yeah, thank you everyone for coming. See you tomorrow for Helldiver, and goodbye.